The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Played out to the left flank. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lizarazu crossed. A mighty effort! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. He rises! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. Certain, searing and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona are already 2 behind. Awful start. Ronaldinho. And Dijk does well to stand up to him. And it's Grimaldo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, such a clever touch. Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. Ibrahimovic couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact.
It's Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Big chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. It's a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Great vision. Oh, well measured. That is good alertness. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zaire Emery. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. Swung over. And it's Serginho. That ball looks a good one. Shot could be on. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos receives it in a one. Oh, smashing header! He scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
El dorsal 45.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that looks a decent ball. In towards the back. Terrific header! High and ultimately harmless.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. He's in plenty of space here. He's got full. It's in. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ronaldinho. Kukçu. Grimaldo. Nicely spread. Played back. Oh, good taking. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great challenge. Time to perfection. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pedri. And it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass isn't the best. Chance for a shot! We've got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi, and this is Forlan. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Forlan. Kukçu. Decent chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? And the flag has stayed down. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Grimaldo. That's going right the way across. And this is Rooney. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. Grimaldo. And it's Kukçu. Ball played for Kukçu. And here's Rooney. Knocks it into space. Kukçu can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Forlan. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Forlan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception. Kukçu. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rooney. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho plays it short. That's a lovely pass. And here's Pedri. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Ronald. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now it's Forlan and the through ball. And this is Forlan. And he's looking at the... Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going to...
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kukçu. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Now it's Rooney. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi Alonso tries to play it through, and he's on Forlan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He rises! Decent enough try.
Xavi Alonso is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé cuts out the pass. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. And it's Rooney. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's an excellent interception. Threads one in. He can run onto that. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Is having a shot! In he goes again. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
A case now of complete control. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Rooney. There's the shot! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Searching passes played there. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid have their second corner now. Kukçu tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good ball out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Rooney. Xavi Alonso. Kukçu. Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's well spotted. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. And it's Kukçu. Out to the right. Great vision. And this is Rooney.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Yamal. That's tidy. And that has been knocked clear. Kukçu. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. And it's Messi. Kukçu. Rafinha. That is ended up in no man's land. Osimhen. Now it's Rafinha. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Turns and
descuento.
goes back. Forlan. Kukçu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's on it. Can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. Dembele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, well played. Lovely. We always look the favourite there. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration. Work. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's on...
Roll! It's hit the upright. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's gone for a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Raul. Conte, played out wide. Back into the middle. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! Tries to get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kante makes the interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zé Roberto. And it's Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold. He's given it away. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Now that's well seen too. Distributed tidily. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Conte. Out towards the flank. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time. Decent chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Isco is always looking to break lines.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of...
That could spell trouble. It's Rooney! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
That has been slung wide. Can he latch on to this? And this is Forlan. He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. Crosses it in here. Marquinhos clears it away. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rooney.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious. and
tries a shot! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Barcelona grab the equaliser. Isco! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's picked his way through. And this is Rooney. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That's a throw. Forlan. It's Roberto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So it's back to business.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 45.
And it's Roberto. Marquinhos goes sliding in. That'll be a throw-in. Dunk cuts out the pass. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, played right into his path. And the flag has stayed down. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. It's Roberto. Now it's Yamal. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Isco. Isco, who does have an assist to his name. Nicely weighted ball. Lofted in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pedri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Park Ji-sung. Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. De La Cruz. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That was travelling.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort.
Oh, give it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Isco. It's Roberto. That's Park Ji-sung. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. De La Cruz. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
And he's managed to gift it back.
El dorsal 21.
Marquinhos. And Koundé. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, that's well spotted. Park Ji-sung. Fenerbahce are looking to break at pace. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's made its way to him. Shot could be on. It's Dembele! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Raul is wide and looking to get onto this. Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shapes to shoot! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And he was quick to react.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dembele. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And the pass is intercepted. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Goes looking wide. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he shoots! And it's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So all square with all... And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Gravenberg can get it clear. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich hurtling down that right flank. He's picked his way through. Now the ball, he's got full. And he's done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some really good ball movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Rooney! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those...
Pedri! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nico Williams. There could be trouble here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kimmich. Oh, this is Gnabry. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Kimmich plays it short. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nicely weighted ball, nicely spread. Vitz might be danger here. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Elise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played out to the right. Pedri. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
gone for goal! Gnabry. Rooney. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played. Nico Williams. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rooney. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Kimmich. 5 minutes till the break.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Williams.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a throw. Grimaldo looking to run onto it. Oh, well played, well played. Takes a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
The second half then, just getting going.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
And that could set him on his way. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That has not gone well. Elise. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. And here's Osimhen. Picked out brilliantly. Judge, surely! Kimmich finds himself offside. And it's Pedri. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Now it's Wirtz. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio de jugadores.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
durante este partido.
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone backward here. Big chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done...
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Musiala played out to the left flank. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Kimmich makes the interception. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Musiala. Barcelona do have options available on the bench. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
No, that's been intercepted. Coman. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Coman! And this is Sané. Delivered, he rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 3.
Crosses it in. Rudiger getting this one clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's searching through.
5 minutos de descuento.
Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Sané. Oh, played right into his path. Vitz. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's been caught napping. Climbs up big. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona may have thrown this away at the death. To turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a...
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take a... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Tonali. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out wide, played back in, and here's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Here's a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the volley. Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Aims beyond the defence. Rafinha. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Threads one in. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this Del Piero. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
He's looking wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Shifted it to the flank. And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Del Piero, Shevchenko. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. And that's another throw. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out to the left it goes. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Bullet. Zanetti. And now the breakaway. Now it's Del Piero. Great vision. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race. Oh, and again! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Italy have fired. There's the shot! And he's gone long. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Italy are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great bullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Goes a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Zanetti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rafinha goes for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
I volontari di tutti I settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello stadio. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 22.
And the action is back underway.
Numero 9.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Grealish. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. So what can they make of this? Now it's Rooney. Oh, super ball. Could be danger here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Grealish! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Zanetti. He's on it. Can he get away? An uncompromising challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona get themselves back into... He's having a shot! And he's taking no chances there. He's going for goal! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to play it through. Italy appear to be happy to let their... Oh no, this does not look good. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Grealish, out to the right. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pull it. He has a look up. Great chance! They've scored! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has 2.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 7. Lascia il campo per il numero 15. Attenzione a un cambio.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Zanetti. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on shapes to shoot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. Zanetti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Doué. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
5 minuti di recupero.
Grealish. Doué. And it's Grealish. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him. Grealish with the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Rashford.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rooney is onto this. Stojkovic could move up a gear here. Bebeto just eases him off the ball. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Pele. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Xabi Alonso. So it is still 0-0. And this is Rooney. And he's intervened well there. That's gone loose. And here's Ronaldinho. De Bruyne.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Conte. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Stojkovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Yep, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic. Now it's Bebeto. He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good read, needed to be. Rooney. De La Cruz. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. De La Cruz. Aimed beyond the defence, spread out to the left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out once more. Threads one in. And here's Pedri. Cleared without complication. Another throw-in. Looking for options for movement. And that's a dangerous ball. There's the shot! He's got away with one there. Now it's Batistuta. Bebeto. This looks promising. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! And he's there to clear it. This time, surely! Looking to play him in. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bastoni. De Bruyne. Driving forward.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Batistuta. And he's managed to get free. Rooney. Shifted it to the flank. Can he latch onto this? Ronaldinho. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. Ronaldinho! Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief.
And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Good to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has made the crucial difference. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Pelé. Marquinhos is the guilty party there. Some really good ball movement. Yamal. No, he's not getting any further than that. Koundé. Pedri. De la Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. De Bruyne. Yamal. He's found the way through. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. Cross goes in there. Barcelona with another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pelé, looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Takes a shot! It has to be Wayne Rooney! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Batistuta shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the top. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. It's a sharp pass. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. He's in a good position here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Bastoni cuts out the pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot's on here. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. The final 5 minutes. Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to play it back. And now the breakaway. He's got away. He's going all the way. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Abbiati will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A case now of complete control. Some resolute defending there. Out to the right, back into the middle. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Conte. And time is up. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
That has not gone well. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super find. Rooney. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Oh, they can break here. Darwin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's been played through. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho in towards the back stick. Baresi tries to clear. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well measured. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nunez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cook getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Roberto Carlos. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's their second corner of the game. He rises! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri, still goalless at the moment. Now it's Messi. De la Cruz, all played right into his path. He's found a way through, and the finish! And he's quick to get it clear again. Zanetti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. Good chance here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Rooney. Knocks it into space. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Showing great feet there. That's a decent clearance. Ball's played through. Roberto Carlos.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Pedri. And here's Messi. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Rooney! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He has found the way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. De La Cruz. And this is Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be one.
That's good play.
Time.
A lot of space ahead of him. Messi! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Darwin. And that's a dangerous ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Messi. In by Messi. Terrific header. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Back into the middle, played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Messi. Marquinhos. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. There's the header! Really well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be...
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Foot in. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that.
He's having a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply. Shot, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Osimhen. Pedri. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nunez might just make this. He's found a way past, and that's aimed into the middle. Albert Ferrer gets it away. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Zanetti. That is good alertness. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. And the keeper's got it again. Yamal gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field, number 54.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
19.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Number 7, Del Piero. Number 11.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Number 27, Berman. Number 14, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitution.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Yamal. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been knocked clear. Corner. So, third corner of the game. Yamal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
That is good strength. That is lovely. And he's whipped a big header. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spread it left. Now it's Rashford. He's picked his way through.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Rummenigge with the clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. Good take, and is he in? No way through. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now it's Darwin, nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Kalbin nereye bakıyor?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's tough.
And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Rooney. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them.
He's got tall. Oh, it's come off the upright. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Back into the middle. Zanetti. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Messi. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. De la Cruz. Now, this could be a chance. Produces a cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. He's being urged to shoot. He rises! It's bounced back off the post. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Spread it left. He is through here. And he was alert to it. Van Dijk. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rooney. And it's Ronald. Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Van Dijk with the foul. Good strike, quite an alarm. Zanetti. Messi. Zanetti. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. Matías Cunha tries to play it through. Nice looking ball.
Oh, that's clever.
Van Nistelrooy receives it in a wide position. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on, can he finish? Wayne Rooney! Only him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close.
Tries a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now a sudden chance to count. Climbs up big! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. This possibly the last play of the half. Ronaldinho goes short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi.
Here we go again.
Rooney. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Matías
7,
Cunha.
el dorsal 45.
And that's another good win of the ball. Matías Cunha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crosses it in. Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the right. And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Zanetti. An instinctive, terrific header. And that has been clear. And he's had a hit. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Osimhen. He's one-on-one. Big chance. It's in. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager... There's the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 13.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Not the most accurate pass. Spread out to the left. Rashford, he's found the way through. Rashford going full tilt down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Nist shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. Matches Cunha. That has been cut short. Into the channel. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. A header! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's going to be another one. It's a lucky 7th corner. Now it's Osimhen. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great ball, and he's in here. Kukchu. That has ended up in no man's land. Gavi. Over to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. In with the challenge. Matches Cunha. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That is a brilliant interception. Grimaldo has found the net here, of course. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And it is clear to see. Real chance! In he goes again! It's hit the upright. Rijkaard. Yamal.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Rijkaard. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Loose now and they want to get it back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Goes for a shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, who's going to be first to this?
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. De La Cruz. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rijkaard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pedri. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Howson with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shifted it to the flank.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Shoots! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona finding their passes. Short changes him with that pass. Rooney. Rijkaard. Howson. Linton. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. And it's played in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Chooses to... And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Matheus Cunha. Can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. And they've got a throw. Pings it across. Marquinhos gets it away. It's Vieri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. He's found some space. Up he goes! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's gone loose. Now it's Vieri. Vieri! De La Cruz. Now Ronaldinho. And that's going right the way across.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the runner's... And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to snatch it back. Picked out brilliantly. Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back on the way. Out towards the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Nice control, and it's Joelinton. Joelinton crosses. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Grimaldo. That has not gone well. Bremer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That pass isn't the best. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, what has happened here? That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played. Matías Cunha. Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Harrison makes the interception. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Might be danger here. Koundé with the clearance. Just about up to the hour now. Matías Cunha. Great ball, and he's in here. Koundé. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Matías Cunha. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Ibrahimovic ready to try one.
Messi.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Serán sustituidos.
And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spread out to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kukcu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Linton, Matías Cunha tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's got away. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's having a shot! Ball is over the line. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Grimaldo looking to play it into the box. Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ronaldinho gets into some... He's got tall! Harmlessly behind. Just 5 minutes left. Looking for the run. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Pedri. Deep cross. Terrific header. Final touch was poor.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
El dorsal 13.
Matías Cunha threads one in. And he whips it in.
Habrá 3 minutos
It's a
de
decent
descuento.
clearance. And the shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Distributed tidily. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Now it's Gavi, plays it, a header! And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force, but has left their opponents... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We have already started here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he? Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's had it taken off him. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Great, there's the shot! Ronaldinho! He really is something!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves...
Away! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Yamal. Another throw-in. And here's Xabi Alonso.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. First quarter of an hour gone. Howson will play through for the wide man. He's got away, and he's had a hit. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bebeto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's in on goal. A lot of space ahead of him. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kukcu is the team's great visionary. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Due actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Marquinhos played out to the right. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Due, and he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Raul. De La Cruz. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shot at goal! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are...
That could spell... And the shots! We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. And the finish! It has to be Wayne Rooney! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Kukcu. And that's another good win of the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Grimaldo. Kukcu. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And he's lifted it over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Albert Ferrer is there and he can get that clear. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Kukcu.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's made its way to him. He's gone for goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Rooney. serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 45.
The most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Played out to the left flank. And he's intervened well there. Looking here to chip it.
A header! And it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are at the peak of... Oh, he's taken it. And it's Kukcu. Raul. Might be danger here.
Chance, surely! He has done it!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He is through here. Yamal's cross. He rises. That's a good ball out wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a ball! Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso, spread out to the left, knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. He has a look up. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. Out to the left it goes. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And they've got rid. Nicely weighted ball.
Chance!
Keeper's got his work done.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por...
Chooses to go back. Kukcu! This time surely!
15.
Well, that is remarkable. Looking for the run. Doué receives it in a wide position. This is Batistuta. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
4 minutos de descuento.
He's on it. Can he get away? Time added on 4 minutes. And no, that was never going to make it. Gavi. Pass somewhat off target. Kukcu. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Yamal. That's a throw. Fermin. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out to the left it goes. Kirkchu. He's had a shot! Too close for comfort. He's had it taken off him. David Villa is onto this. Referee has just said play on. And it's Zanetti. Aimed beyond. Shoots! And that was probably asking just too much. Zico plays it short. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Driving on and making good progress. Zico. Played back in. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Here's a chance. It's hit the upright. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the crossfield ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zico. Shifted it to the flank. Ball's out once more. Oh, some tackle that. Zanetti. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's found a way past. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Big chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Bouten. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And so we're off again. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Zanetti. And this is Zico. Rooney. Spread it left. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Zanetti. Now it's Zico. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. And this is Zico. And this is Berbatov. Corner number 2 then. Zico goes short. Berbatov! Big moment! Massive goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Atalanta take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Rooney! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Zanetti. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Could be danger here. De La Cruz.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply.
Rooney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Knocks it into space. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? Koundé chooses to go crossfield. And it's Grimaldo. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Zico. Half an hour gone in the second half. Chance to shoot!
Atalanta clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
David Villa tries a shot! Oh, that is a super finish! He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Villa really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance. Kachu! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Yamal. Isco. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Atalanta finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Bojan. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Bojan.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. And this is Isco. Very nicely done. Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's it. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Well timed, excellent interception. Passing is crisp and sharp, and claimed it back swiftly. Grimaldo. De la Cruz. And this is Ronaldinho. Costa Corta. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Berbatov. Batistuta. And this is shapes to shoot! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. And the ball's come loose here. Nice control. Kukcu.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. That is a great pick out. Vieira. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That could spell trouble. It shot at goal. No mistake. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Vieira. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Griezmann. Batistuta. Koundé wins the duel this time. Messi. Griezmann. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Costa Corta. And it's Rice. And he's been shifted off it. Time and again they are repelled. That has been cut short. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, good take, and there's the shot! Oh, nearly. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He has found the way through. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Flings in a... Oh, what a climb! Yes! And he is just ripping it up. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Vamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho.
He looked, oh, terrible mistake.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent hit. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! A real chance and a real let-off. Nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Grimaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Stoichkov. Great defending, strong and determined. De la Cruz. Nicely spread. Messi. Well, played right into his path. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Pelé. Pelé! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not the best of headers.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rijkaard. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and...
Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Messi. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Stoichkov. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. De la Cruz. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. Oh, that's a key interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Played back in. Henderson charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a nice... And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No way through. Beckenbauer. Jordan Henderson. And here's the chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. Not the most convincing of passes. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Oh, super ball!
Pedri. Kukcu. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Elise. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's been shifted off it. Pinches it off him. The ball looks a good one.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Serginho, and he passes it long. Dundee are looking to break at pace. And he was alert to it. Veracruz. Picked up, and Stoichkov! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Elise gets into some space. He's picked his way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukcu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Costa. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Rooney. Elise. Pedri has created one goal already. Played out to the right. That has ended up in no man's land. Stoichkov.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Pele, and it's Ronaldinho. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Rooney, el dorsal 17. Messi, el dorsal 19.
Now it's Osimhen. Threads one in. Always onto this.
El dorsal 13.
Serginho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's looking wide. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Serginho. That's been slipped through. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Dundee take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Costa Curta. That's Rijkaard. Jordan Henderson. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third corner of the game.
Ronaldinho será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Rashford!
Cambio de jugadores.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. It's a pretty loose pass. Scalvini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho. Great run on the overlap here. He's found the way through. And it's Henderson.
Dundee clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played back to the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. And Azar. Stoichkov. Serginho. And it's Azar. And this is Stoichkov. Azar. Serginho's cross. He's got tall. It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that will be it. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from there. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
That is good strength. And here's Vinicius Junior. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rooney! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Defending here is really tight. And here's Messi. And Messi! Just off target.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That has not gone well. He's looking wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Messi. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho goes short. Pedri! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Quarter of an hour played. De La Cruz. Oh, this is a very good run. Delivers. Oh, smashing! It's hit the crossbar. Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the counter is on. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's going all the way! He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Baggio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Up he goes! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gets...
Eto'o! Pedri. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gently done. Pirlo. defending was strong and firm. Now it's Eto. Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Can he finish? And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
This possibly the last play of the half. And that is out of play. Messi. Now it's Eto. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. Pass somewhat off target. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. Pedri, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rooney! Oh, it's come loose. Baresi. Oh, they could break here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Pedri goes sliding in. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a promising position. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass.
Might want to be careful there.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
17,
taking this chance to
Messi.
turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 4, Rooney.
Pedri, that's an imaginative pass. It's beautifully weighted. Great defending, strong and determined.
Serán
Yamal
sustituidos
showed
por
plenty of
el
zest in
dorsal
getting to the
7,
ball, but
el
couldn't
dorsal
quite sort it out.
45, El dorsal 18. el
Nicely
dorsal
intercepted.
10,
Now that's
el
well
dorsal
seen too.
2. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Aims
cambio de
beyond the
jugadores.
defence. Now it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Eto surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Oh, there's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pirlo, looking for the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Good ball, good take. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Eto. Now it's Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Spread it left. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Giving the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Grealish! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So, a breakthrough already. And the shot! Brilliant save from Alisson!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is a little undercooked. Xavi Simons just eases him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Looking for the run. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Picked out brilliantly. Goes down, but nothing given. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it out wide. And smartly reclaimed. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Rooney. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Alisson gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Grealish. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. 30 minutes gone. Besiktas looking to pass their way through. Grealish. And the ball's gone astray. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Simons. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that's well seen too. Played out to the right. And it's Pedri. De La Cruz. Oh, this is a great position. Now it's Ronaldinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's having a go. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. This ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. No way through there. Xavi Simons. Oh, well measured. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs in across. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. De La Cruz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. That's a lovely, neat pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he get
just about within shooting range.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Yamal stood his ground strongly.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Batistuta?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 19.
Sends it crossfield.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Looking for options for movement.
That's going in strongly.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through, and this is Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. Out to the right. Gavi wins the duel this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well played. No outsmarting him this time. Into the last quarter of an hour. Salah. The ball has bounced loose now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Chips it through, and he's heaved it away. Pedri. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Rice gets good distance on it.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Ronaldinho. Pedri. Oh, good spread. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yamal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Boyan. Mohamed Salah. It's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. And Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That is lovely. Finished with and that's it. So thank you very much.